And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Justin Verlander. And as usual with him, Singy, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
And now the DH, Josh Smith.
The designated hitter, Josh Smith.
And that's through there for a strike. And we're underway. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. In time to Devers. And an easy out to start the game. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Evan Carter.
This guy had an on-base percentage of over 400 last month. That's just telling you he's taking his walks, he's getting his knocks, he's finding some holes. Everything just going really well for him right now. But don't overlook the fact that that happens because he's having consistently good at-bats.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
This to center field. On the move. Long run. Tracks it down. Out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Corey Seager stands in now and watches strike 1. Here's a rocket out to left. Ramos makes the grab. And that is that. And the Rangers set down in order. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. No throw, and he's out at first. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Way high with that one. And it's 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Simpson at second with nobody out. That one a little bit high. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. Young hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's Elliot Ramos. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot. After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
Man at second. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ball 1.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Rafael Devers. 4 for 8 in the series so far. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one is going to go. His 9th homer of the year. It's 2-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 2 away with nobody on. Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. That's in there. It's 0-1. And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he went around. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. It's now a 2-0 ball game. New inning getting started. Here's Josh Young.
Third baseman, Josh Young.
Young, a former All-Star. 27 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Verlander back to work. Just missed. In there at the knees. And it's 1-1.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he established that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Adames, the throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Next to hit, Wyatt Langford.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay in there safely.
He gets labeled as a bad ball hitter because he's just got that special knack of doing damage with pitches outside the zone. He's just really good at it.
And now Adolis Garcia. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Change up on the corner at the knees. Clips the corner, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. Just missed. That one down the line. Fair ball. In comes the runner from third, and they trail by 1.
Picks himself up an RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Jake Berger in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
That one missed.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Rangers get 1 on the RBI double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 1-1.
1 strike.
Fouled off left side. And now it's 1-2. Ripped to right. Brings it in. 1 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Willie Adames stands in.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. No hits over his last 5 games.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Fought off foul. And the slider catches the zone.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Next pitch in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs, base is empty. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Good job to fight that one off. And it remains 2-2. Two outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Got him swinging. Giants are down 1-2. Back here at Oracle Park. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he's got a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Smith at the plate now. That's ball one. Oh, what a stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Ezekiel Duran getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. That's strike one. One out and a runner at second. And that misses. And 1-1. And a strike in there. And a breaking ball misses outside. Tying run and scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. Tapped softly on the ground. In plenty of time to first. 2 down.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Seager stands in now. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One hit, one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
And that is out of play. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
One down, base is empty. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball one. On the ground, right side, Duran whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Giants.
2 down, base is empty. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. First time up was a pop out. Chop to the left side. Young sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Giants go down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Josh Young.
First pitch misses.
Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Just missed. Fastball for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A two-run homer, his fourth home run of the season. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4. That's outside, and now it's even 1-1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one hit to right. One away. Up next for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Line drive, base hit down the line. And that's going to kick into the corner.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Runner on the go. Up the middle. In time to Devers. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Now
here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Doubled his first time up. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Higashioka on at second with 2 down. The next offering misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a bouncer to first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
So next to hit for Texas, Josh Smith. 0 for 2 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Tap back to the mound. In time to Devers. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Texas plates 2 on the homer. It's now a 3. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Slider right there.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That misses, and a count 2-1.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Line drive, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Devers, the next to hit, takes outside. And that's outside. And that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And that's way high. And it's 3-0.
Who hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
First and second, no outs. Here's Matt Chapman.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Chapman gets a piece there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Yastrzemski swings through it for strike 1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
0-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Look out!
Timeout.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And up next for the Giants, Willie Adames. Golden opportunity right here. And Willie fouls one back. Ramos at third. Devers at second. Yastrzemski over at first with 1 away. Fastball is outside.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
Patrick Bailey.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a drive. Deep right field. Into the corner, but foul. The pitch. And that one upstairs. Ball 1. 2 outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bases are full. And that one is lifted in the air. makes the grab. That is the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Verlander back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Rangers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Here's Corey Seager. To the right side, Fitzgerald. Throws to first, and the first two set down in the top of the fifth. 2 outs, base is empty. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the fifth. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. Rangers go down in order. Swing and a miss.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
There's a swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Now batting.
So now here's the DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. And first offering is fouled off. Lee goes 6'1", 26 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. That's his 9th strikeout so far. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. First offering, and it just misses. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball right side. Devers. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next offering is downstairs. And that drops in for a strike. That's to third. Chapman slings it across. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting.
Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. And there's a strike. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Bounced up the middle. Fitzgerald to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Sean Armstrong gets the ball now.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Steps on first for the out.
Now batting. First baseman, Rafael Devers.
And here is Devers. He's already homered here in this one. That misses,
Nope. Ball one.
And that is ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Hobie Milner up and loosening in the pen. Webb also getting ready. The Rangers up by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. That one drifts inside.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
And there's a hit.
Now batting.
One down. And here is Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Man at first, one away. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 1-1. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that is cut on and missed. That is strike two.
2-2 the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And there's a ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Mike Yastrzemski in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball four to a board.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high-leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course.
Makes the grab for the second out. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. So the Giants leave one, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Back here in San Francisco, and now the first baseman, Jake Berger.
Now
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Tristan Beck.
Number 43.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's in there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
That's in there.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Outside low. 1-2 the count. And that's in the dirt.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Line and a base hit into right. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Close, but called a ball. And it's a ball and a strike. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
The 1-2. And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second, safe. And that's his third hit.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
And the batter now, Josh Smith.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Now batting.
So digging in, Ezekiel Duran. Yeah, that's fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Right through there for a strike. Runners are at the corners, one away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Line to right, base hit. In to score from third. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Seager in the box now. Takes strike one.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Young. That to right. And that's the third out. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 4-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Jacob Webb.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Adames, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one.
All these Giants looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Bailey now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The Rangers up by 2. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next one misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Probably missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Runner on at first with one gone. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ball game.
No balls,
Talk
2
about
strikes.
tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And up next for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson, 1 for 3. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Kelly just threw that
0-1.
fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Bailey off of first with 2 away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Tying run at the plate. And down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the eighth. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll be safe at first. Adolis Garcia, the next to hit. Fouled off down the right side. Nice grab. Off balance feed. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Higashioka in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. On the corner for a strike. And it's 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And that just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
That one outside. 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Rangers, but they still lead this one 4-2.
Now pitching for Texas.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Kobe Milner.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Chases that one out of the zone. And there's one away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
Two balls, one strike.
Pitch misses there. Ball 3. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Headed towards the corner. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And that's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now it's Devers at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Ball 1 there.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
The tying run at the plate. That one pulled foul. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. And that one hops the wall. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So, out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Luke Jackson.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Chapman gets a piece there. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it skips in the dirt.
Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, one out. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 4-3.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Mike Yastrzemski.
Left field. Langford on his way over. And that is the inning. So a run on one hit. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Jake Berger. Beck back to work. And that's in for a strike. Going one. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. And that's in the dirt. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting,
Evan Carter stepping
Carter.
in for the Rangers. 3 for 3's doubled twice and singled. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Down the middle for a strike. And the count is 1-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Runner stops at second. And the first two reach to start the inning.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Smith stands in now and watches strike one. That one fouled off. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. That one ripped right center field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And fouled off. Carter, the runner at third. Smith at second with nobody out. Ground ball left side. Down the line, and it's foul. Popped up right side. Base hit. One run is in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they're up by 4. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a 2-run triple.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you. Just got to battle.
So now it's Corey Seager.
Out. 3.
8-3 the final in this one. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. Coming to you live from Southern California, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. Biggest storyline coming into this one is how effective this team's starting rotation has been of late. They've been on an absolute tear, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, they've been lights out. It's almost like each starter's trying to outdo the last. Game after game, they're keeping opposing hitters just guessing up there at the dish. Can't wait to see if that momentum carries over to today.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. First pitch moments away, and today's starter, Steven Kolick. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Digging in, Chandler Simpson. Strike one.
First pitch, 640.
Left-hand batter waits. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hit in the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense. But make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
Line drive. Iglesias throws to first in time.
Batting third, the left fielder, Elliott Ramos.
2 down, bases empty. Elliott Ramos, the next Giant to hit. That clips a corner. Lined into right.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
2 outs, runner at first. Rafael Devers, the next Giant to hit. He's coming off a 3-hit game in Sunday's series finale. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game 1 of 2 in the series. And Devers hits that one. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Giants leave a couple, and now the Padres get their first opportunity. Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Here's a high chopper. And that one handled. Fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. As we take a look at the Padres lineup. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup. And they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog, and I just remember as a player, when you're going up against a club like this, it keeps you on your toes all game long because you got to make plays for your pitcher on the defense. And so an offense like that can really put some pressure on that defense. So they can swing the bats, put it in play, but I also think if they run the bases hard, it adds another element to their game.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Machado. Flores takes it himself. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Padres go down quietly. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Petco Park. And now it's Wilmer Flores. And delivers outside. Flores getting to start at first. A member of the 1,000 hit club. And he was born in Venezuela. Right through there for a strike. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Boog, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Jumps, throws, got him. Nice play.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 out, space is empty. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. And Willie fouls one back. That's outside. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the back here in San Diego, bottom of the second, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. A little bit low, and it's 1-0. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000, and then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. Hit in the air out to center field. Yastrzemski sizes this one up, and it's caught for the out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jose.
So up next, Jose Iglesias. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Fouled off. He was late. 1 down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Stays alive. No score here in the second. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Batting seven,
Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Tosses to first. Inning over. Leave one. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Kolek back to work. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's one down.
The batter, number 15.
Back to the leadoff spot of the Giants lineup.
Simpson.
And digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. Trying to bunt his way on. Grabs it barehanded. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And now Jung-Hoo Lee. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That's smashed towards center. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, left fielder Elliott Ramos.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Elliott Ramos. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Foul ball there. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 left for San Francisco. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Jason Hayward. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's in there at the knees. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering is fouled back. Almost got him.
2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. Handled by Machado. Tosses across to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Chapman batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one back. Get out of town. That one felt good. His 2nd of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Foul ball. Two outs. And that one fouled off.
That's a ball.
And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. In the dirt, and the count's even at 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
This one in the air. Machado makes the grab, and that is that. It's a run for the Giants on the solo blast. It's now 1-0. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. So digging in now for San Diego, Luis Arias. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. One up, one down. Here's Manny Machado now. Grounded out his first time up. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. It's there, and that's a great play. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. That one's in there, and that is strike one.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch inside. The count now 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And Tatis able to stay alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Tatis waits. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Jose Iglesias gets a chance to hit now, and that chance handled. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So they can't do anything. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Ground ball up the middle. Bogarts fires to first on the run. In time. Got him.
Oh, it's a nice forehand stop. Kept the ball from getting to the outfield, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take an extra step, which cost you some time. But he recovered, made a good, strong throw, and he still got the out.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting.
And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner takes off. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. He reaches 40 stolen bases on this season with that bag. Pitch misses. And now 2-0. Simpson, the runner at second with 1 away. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Campusano puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Runner at second, 2 down. Gets under it and pops it up. Arise has it sized up. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. So it's back here at Petco Park. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And here comes Sander Bogaerts. Ball one to Bogaerts.
1-0.
Swing and a foul out of play. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Next for the Padres, Luis Campusano. That one called a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
The Giants leading by a run last half of inning number 5. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Hayward can't hold up, and that's a strike. Man at first, 1 away.
Oh, 0-2.
Next offering is down low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. So now the DH spot, Mason McCoy struck out swinging his first time. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
There's a strike at the knees. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Merrill in the box now, takes strike 1. And that one fouled off. Campusano on second. Hayward at first. 2 out of the inning. To the right side, Flores. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the score. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH, Rafael Devers. Kolek back to work. Swings through that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And that one is downstairs. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And now the count is even. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that's down and away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now that is.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. Steven Kolek departs, and they trail as he exits, but he kept. Sean Reynolds will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Chapman gets a piece there. Nobody out. Runner at first. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
One-run game, one out, one on. Liner, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Now, Mike Yastrzemski. First pitch misses. Two on, one out. In the dirt.
1-1.
But no advance from the runners. And a count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runners at first and second with one gone. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4.
He's out.
3, double play. And the inning is over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first.
Back here in San Diego, Luis Arraez stands in. Out to short, Adames. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's Manny Machado. Has grounded out a couple of times. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, Boog, Petco Park seems to be transforming into Machado's castle. I mean, nobody's hit more home runs in this ballpark. And Machado passed Adrian Gonzalez for the top spot on the list in 2023.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Tatis can't hold up, and that's a strike. Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Now a check swing, but he held up. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
He was all over that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in.
So Bob Melvin. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Randy Rodriguez.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Randy Rodriguez.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And the count 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now the second run is in. They take the lead, it's 2-1.
Waste no time there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now it's going to be Luis Campusano. And that is out of play. And now 1-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jason Hayward, 1 for 2.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Iglesias on third. Bogarts on at first with 2 down. Fouled off. He was late. And downstairs.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Damn! Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Robert Suarez.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball on the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Jason Adam preparing to come on if needed. Matsui also throwing. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. The throw to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. It's 0-1. Outside with a breaking ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Lifted in the air out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
The batter number 15, second baseman, Chandler.
And up next for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. And he lays down a bunt. Iglesias to first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
And the Padres manager making his
Pitching for the Padres.
2 on, 1 out. And
Number
digging
50.
in for San Francisco,
Adrian.
Jung Lee. 0 for 3 in this one. That one missing inside. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. He's in there.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
2 on, 1 out. And the count 1-2. Struck him out. Fires to first in time. Nice job behind the plate there.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout.
So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base.
Now batting.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. That's hard hit on the line. And that's the third out. So a job well done from the Friar bullpen that time. Midway in inning number. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The designated hitter, Mason McCoy.
And a swing and a miss.
You know, these Padres doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
And a 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Hard hit to third. Sends it to Flores. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Luis Arias, the next up for the Padres. Ball 1, no strikes.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one ripped left field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Bird. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
2 outs. Tap foul at the plate. And that one ripped into right. Yastrzemski puts it away, and that will end the inning. No runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jason Adam. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Chapman to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Bullpen action for the Padres. Yuki Matsui getting ready to go. Estrada warming up as well.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And the batter now, Mike Yastrzemski, 1 for 3.
Number 49, Tyler Fitzgerald.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
The 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering misses down and away. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him. First base.
The batter, number 2.
Runner at first with 2 away. Willie Adames stands in.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
First pitch, not close.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Yastrzemski, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Sam Huff getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. Well, 1-run game, and here is Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch, and he just misses. Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball. Swinging a foul straight back. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Jose Iglesias, the next up for the Padres.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
They say it went.
0-2's the count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 1 down, base is empty. That one the other way. Puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Inside. And now it's even 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout.
Now pitching for the Padres.
Welcome back, and here comes the
Number
closer,
56.
Jeremiah Estrada. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Estrada.
Bailey swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. That one well upstairs.
2 strikes.
Going to count 1-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Simpson digs in now. Popped up. Drops into the glove. And that quickly 2 away.
Now back.
So they're down to their final out. Jung-Hoo Lee will hit next. Off the plate.
Outside.
Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
I got one ball,
Crowd
one
locked
strike.
in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. They're down to their final strike.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
One strike away. That misses the zone, and that's ball two.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Outside. Full count now.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on
From Petco Park in downtown San Diego, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. Well, Siggy, this team has hit a major rough patch, really struggling to find ways to win.
Oh, there's no doubt they've been in a rut, Boog. Just can't seem to put together a complete game. But it's a long season, and they just need to keep battling. They need a couple of things to break their way to get back on track.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Matt Waldron.
San Francisco,
well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time. This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Jung Hoon Lee in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that drops in for a strike. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The 2-1. And that one sliced foul. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
One out and a runner at second here in the second and final game of the series. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Well, that knuckleball might have changed directions 3, 4, maybe even 5 times on its way to the plate, and that's how it's able to get a hitter to chase like that. Sometimes it looks so easy to hit when you're watching it on TV or maybe in the on-deck circle, but when you're up there at the plate, it can be one of the most confusing things you've ever seen.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Hitting a ton of homers this year. Second most in the National League. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Man at second. Fought off foul. And a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Simpson stands at second with 2 gone. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. The other way. Not in time. He's safe.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Luis Ariz stands in.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one could be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Manny Machado in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed. No outs. Runner on second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out.
Well, they're trying to put the pressure on him right there, trying to score from second base on that base hit. And I tell you what, really nice job by the defense. They got it in quick enough to cut him off at the plate. Nice job.
So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Fourth on the National League RBI leaderboard. Ground ball could be 2. The underhand flip. 1 at second, and that's 2. Padres with a run-scoring double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Major League Baseball. Second inning set to go. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Waldron back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Chapman, a former Gold Glove winner, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boo. The electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
And another ball. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. Third home run of the season, and we're level. It's 1-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting 8, the shortstop.
Willie Adames stands in.
He struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
On the ground, a short could be 2. Glove flip to second, and that's 2. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the DH for the Padres, Gavin Sheets. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
One down, base is empty. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Jake Cronenworth, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Misses, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Tied up here in the early going. On the ground, a second, might be 2. To Adames, that's 1. Over to first, safe. Now Xander Bogaerts gets a chance to hit. Drove in both of their runs last night. There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And ball 1. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. 1 left for San Diego. Score remains tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him, Patrick Bailey. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is downstairs. Got him swinging.
Oh, you may think, man, that pitch was right on a tee for him, but I don't care where a knuckleball ends up. Those things dance all over the place, and even when they pass right through the hitting zone, squaring it up or even getting a good piece of it can be a tough task.
Bunting for a hit, picks it up with a bare hand, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
And now here is Jung-Hoo Lee. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
One out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Now batting, left fielder Elliott Ramos.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the left fielder, Elliott Ramos. Fouled off down the right side. Two outs and one in scoring position. That one fouled off. And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around. The runs. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the veteran outfielder, Jason Hayward. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Outside. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back there. Going gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And the Padres take the lead. It's 2-1.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Swing and a base hit.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Next to hit, Luis Arias. Fastball for a strike. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Goes down looking.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
That one to first, and foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering is in for a strike. Man at first, one away. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count 1-2. On the ground to third. To second for one. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. As we go to the top of the 4th. Devers now. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Bounce to the right. Gets it to first, and Devers is set down. And here is
The batter, the third
Matt
baseman,
Chapman.
Matt
Went down on strikes
Chapman.
his first time through. Chapman gets a piece there. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, out towards right center. Tatis snags it for the second out. And now the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Slice down the right side. Two down, nobody on. Bounce to the left side. Machado handles, throws to first. Out number 3. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom. Back here at Petco Park. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Belsingi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. And they take care of Tatis for the out. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. And that's in for a strike.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Waldron back to work. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Tatis. He's got it. 1 down.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Adames goes 6'1", 220 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
There's a swing and a miss. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I mean, trying to hit that pitch immediately after seeing a good fastball in the pitch before, just a brutal task, man. I don't envy this at all. You almost have to sit fastball and hope you get one you can put in place so you don't have to deal with the potential.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Back here in San Diego, here comes X to the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now back.
Here's Jason Hayward. He's already homered in this game.
Hayward.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, still 0-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that turns the lineup over. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. He's 2 for 2. Gets the call, and that's strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Snap throw.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
2 outs. Swings through that.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Padres lead. All set for the top of the 6th. And here is Chandler Simpson. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Popped up, and that's a foul ball. Got him. Strikeout number 8.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 2 in this one. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Calls it in, 2 away. Here's Rafael Devers. And he hits a ground ball right side. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Headed for the plate. Save. It's 2-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Right side, a rise. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Bottom of the 6th. So digging in now for San Diego, Manny Machado. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Padres really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
That one outside. 2 and 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first, and they take care of Tatis for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Drilled out towards left center field. Ranging back. That's not coming back. And just like that, they're out front. It's 3-2.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Bob Melvin hands the baseball over. Logan Webb won't go any further. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
That's to third. Over to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. The Padres.
Now pitching for the Padres.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Robert Suarez.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that's a little high.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second, as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speed leads day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
One out, runner at second. Adames now at the plate. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Around third, the throw home. The tag, and he's out. And they cut down the tying run.
Now batting.
Just the classic case of ignoring your third base coach. The stop sign was clear as day, but the runner seemed to have missed it, and certainly it cost him.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. And fouled off. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
Oh, and this one gets away. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He sends it out of here, and they boost their lead. It's 4-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Here's Bogarts now. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
1 strike.
On the ground, Chapman sends it across to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Left fielder, Jason.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Hayward. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
1 out, bases empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 1 down, bases empty. That's a little bit low.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. 2 outs, bases empty. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Lee under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. But the Padres add to the lead on a solo homer.
Now pitching for the Padres.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jason Adams.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time,
he's safe on with a bunt single.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. That one's in there, 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's too high. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then a great flip. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Ramos, the next Giant to hit.
0 for 3 in this one.
Check swing went around. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. His second of the year. It's 4-4. Padres fans are dealing with absolute heartbreak right now.
This pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 strike.
Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And he grounds one back up the middle in plenty of time to first. And Devers is set down.
Now batting, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hayward sizing this one up. Brings it in. And that'll do it. But this clutch home run gets us even again. It's now tied 4-4. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on.
Now pitching for
back
the
now,
Giants.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Walker.
This guy's a strike thrower.
Walker.
He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Arise. Stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. That one pulled foul.
No, that's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Luke behind second. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Manny Machado. 1 for 3.
Manny Machado.
On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. Hit slowly on the ground. Chapman. Machado is out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
This to third, and it goes just foul. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw some.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now Wilmer Flores. Adam back to work. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. Tied at 4. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Yastrzemski.
Foul.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And he takes one right on the black. And that's strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Gets a piece and stays alive. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Four in the 9th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
He was late there, strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That one missed. 2 out, space is empty. Inside, just missed.
2-1.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one not close. Counts full, 3-2. And a base hit up the middle. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it, right on time.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that one fouled off. Fastball is outside. Activity in the
One
bullpen
ball,
for
one
San
strike.
Diego. Yuki Matsui, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Back here at Petco Park. And now the DH, Gavin Sheets. Fought off foul. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Strike three, got him swinging. And one out now. And here's the catcher, Luis Campusano. Just missed. That's smacked on a line to center. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Second baseman,
Jake Cronenworth getting ready to hit. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Up the middle, a sliding stop at short. Gathers and throws. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Here's Xander Bogaerts. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that is out of play. Swing and a foul, out of play. Trying to send this to extra innings. And that's a strikeout looking. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. On to extra innings. Now at the plate, Chandler Simpson. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. And here's the pinch runner, Tyler Fitzgerald. Popped up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Lee swings through it for strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Man at second. That one way outside. Ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one misses up and in. And the count is 2-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a
swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Strike 2. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. Giants lead.
Now
Sam
pitching.
Huck, the new catcher now.
Number 23.
Now the left fielder.
Sam.
So they turn to their closer, Camilo Doval.
Now pitching for the Giants. Number 75.
The pitch.
Camilo Doval.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Up the middle, Adames throws to first in time. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th.
Now batting, center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 1-2.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
The winning run on second base. That just misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Luis Arias. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
That misses, and 1-1. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Now a slow roller to second. Sends it to Flores. Padres go down 1-2-3. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to inning number 11 we go. And we are tied 4-4. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Rafael Devers. And there's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Squirts away a little bit.
0-2.
No advance. Good job behind the dish. Campusano tries to block it, but it gets away. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his own right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Tied at 4. Fly ball to right. Tatis brings it in. Runner tags from third. The tag gets in, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Trying to take the lead in the late going. Can't blame them, but the defense was having none of that. Close play at the dish. The tag applied just in time, and we'll push on with a tie ball game.
We're in extras here. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That one outside, and that is ball 1.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
This one in the air, right field. Makes the catch, 1 down.
Up next,
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a strikeout.
Junior.
Fought off foul. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Next for the Padres, Gavin Sheets. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1. On the ground, right side, Flores. He steps on the bag, beats him to the bag, and that means we're playing 12. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 11 innings in the books now, and we are tied 4-4.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Padres.
bullpen for the Padres, Yuki
Number 1.
Matsui.
Yuki Matsui.
And here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores.
The first baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Swings over the top of that one.
0-1.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Brett Wisely. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Line drive. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. So now a pinch hitter, Casey Schmidt. A critical at bat in this game for him. That one ran inside, almost got him. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings.
2-0.
Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fouled off down the right side. Swings through that one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swing at a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back. See you later. He circles the bases, and they tack on 3. It's 7-4. These fans are just heartbroken right now.
It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Now pitching for
Sam
the Padres,
Hunt, the next Giant to hit,
Number
came into the game
97.
on defense. So his first trip to the plate here.
Marinaccio.
That one is upstairs. To third, Machado. The throw to first, and now 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Chandler Simpson. Trying to bunt his way on. And he barehands it. Save! Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. Runner on the move. It's a pitch out. Throw there. Safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Movement in the bullpen, Sean Reynolds up and throwing. Morejon getting cranked up as well. Out towards left center. Hayward makes the play, and that is that. Bottom of the 12th inning now. Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Campusano. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Hard hit left side. Sends it to Flores. And a quick out, number 1.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Sheets around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit. It's Xander Bogaerts now. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. The shortstop takes the ball with the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering is down low.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Jason Hayward, the next up for the Padres. Just missed. And a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. And that's outside.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk,
then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Cronenworth leads off first with 2 down to the inning. To the right side. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first, and that is the ball game.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.